Hello. How are you guys all doing? Hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Let's see. A little bit after 2 o'clock here in Sweden. And I've been watching a lot of different Enshrouded players doing their Enshrouded thing. And I was thinking, am I actually prepared for the water update? I've been building so much, I don't actually know if I'm prepared. So, I thought we should do a couple things today, and that is to make sure that we have stuff prepped and ready to go. So when the update drops, I actually can just go out and have fun instead of panicking last minute. So the build that sits over here is going to wait a little bit, maybe later in the stream. Although, one of the things that I really actually am not prepared for, which I kind of have been preparing for the water update, but not really. One of the things I'm not prepared for is to test out the water mechanics. I have a bunch of places that have spots that might work, but whether they actually work in theory, that is another question. Hey Bird, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Hella Delicious are doing awesome. Feeling a little bit more rested a couple days after you got the floor installed. I need to. I've been going around in this outfit, and I'm not actually sure if it's the best thing for me to wear going into the new area, because I don't know if we're going to need frost resistance. I'm really curious about that. It is nighttime though. We should maybe take a little nappy poo. Nappy. So today I want to make sure I have enough arrows prepped and ready. Make sure I have enough food prepped and ready. I want to try and make sure that, or figure out what actual armor set I'm going to wear going into the update. And then I think I also want to go and try and defeat the dragon again, because it's really been so long since I've beaten like a boss, that I thought maybe it'd be fun to do that again and kind of get used to how dangerous things are, because I think right now things are, yeah, everything's set the same. The only thing I have increased is the like crafting stuff. So yeah, I think I want to go and test out a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I don't know why I have so much corn. I have no idea why I have so much corn. I have a bunch of explosive arrows, but those really aren't mine. Those are me testing something for the other world that was in Arrowin, so that's why they're sitting in this box here. My stuff's all over here somewhere. Here? Yeah, these are my things. I do have a bunch of stun arrows still, but I definitely need more obsidian arrows. This is good, but that can run out pretty fast. That can run out really fast. Where is Le Huntress? There you are. Hello. Is this better? Well, that is better. I should be using the steel. Maybe even poison steel. That means I need to plant some wolfsbane. Hmm. This is the stuff you're supposed to kind of have all ready, and I definitely don't. So I've been just enjoying building because I've been done with questing for so long that, yeah, it's oops, that was wrong. So it will be nice to do a little bit of this today. How are you doing today though, Bird? Are you still hanging out in here? Are you guys streaming a little bit? More V-Rising? I've been really enjoying your playthroughs. You guys are playing Brutal now, right? Brutal. Yeah. That game I actually have not played. It's on my wish list and I keep looking at it, but I've never played it. Watched a lot of people play it, but yeah, some of the bosses are rough. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so we got these planted. Let's throw those back. Grab some of those. Steel, we'll go grab some steel. Dunk, and make some more. Got enough. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Where'd she go now? Huntress, I need some arrows. Are you fooling around with Fenric? Bard's here. Oh, looky. Look what we got going on here. I tell you, Fenric is the man. He's always got the women here, even though they don't belong here. Crazy. This is just madness. I'm out of twigs. I'm out of twigs of all things. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Nice. I have a bunch of twigs down here. Oh, and that's me dying. Wonderful. Wonderful start to the day. Wonderful. didn't properly say hello to you. Hello, Delicious. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how the weather is for you guys in the UK, but this time of year here in Stockholm in Sweden, it's just like, I call it Stockholm gray. It's like just miserable and gray all the time and rainy and drizzly. It's like one of the worst times of the year, I think. And then you get the snow mixed in eventually, where everything turns to slushy fudge on the roads. It's awesome. Definitely prefer to stay inside on these kind of days. Alright, we're gonna have to plant some more shrubs. More shrubbery. Yeah, exactly. I prefer sweatshirt weather, like just coziness, but the rain and gray is a little bit weird. I remember the first year I moved here, it's a lot. The winters are really dark here compared to kind of the where you guys are located, which is kind of the where I was. I grew up in the US, but it's the same kind of sunrise sunset hours, but here it can be like sunrise at 9 in the morning and then it sets at 3 in the afternoon, and you basically go to work and come home and you never see sun. It's wonderful. Just wonderful. What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. I'm sorry for depressing you guys. This is meant to be a happy stream. Happy. I know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be putting this stuff away. You go here. You can go up here. And don't need that much. Wow, I didn't realize I made that many arrows. Whoops. I feel like I'm prepared. Let's go to the Huntress and make these into... Oh, that's the Bard. Oh, why is this here? Who would die just trying to do simple crafting in a game? Silly people. Could you step out of the doorway, please? Thank you. These only make 25. That's why I need Wolfsbane. Well, we'll make as many as we can. Good morning, McLeod. How are you this fine Tuesday?
Are we done?
These are going to be a while. Even though I have it on fast crafting or fast growing, there's still going to be a while. I'm trying to prep for the update because I actually am not like prepped. I've been doing a bunch of silly building and stuff, but I don't really have all the stuffs made. So that's what I'm working on right now. Trying to get a little bit of stuff made up. I really wish, and I've said this many times before, that on your seedbed beds, whenever you have things that are made, you could pull from them, but like they would act as magic chests, or that you could upgrade them to magic benches or something. Bell peppers, those are there, maybe? Yes. Oh, they're in stacks of 20. Okay. Why is... Oh. Okay, let's go and check the food situation. Because again, all the food I have, that's just constitution. But the food that I have been using is this stuff because it gives you frost resistance, but I don't know that we're going to need that. But I guess it's maybe like this is probably better. Should probably make some more of those. I should actually look at the farmer and look at all the recipes. Having breakfast and coffee. Nice, nice, nice. So we have an ad starting in a minute and a half. It's a 3-minute ad. If you guys hate me for it, please don't. It's Twitch. But take time if you're not doing anything. Get up, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever. What did you do with Fenrig? Did you hide him? Where did you put him? Okay. Look, this is getting a little ridiculous, you guys. You're just waiting for him? Oh, man.
Welcome.
Hello. I apologize. I apologize on their behalf. Like, see, I don't know if I need that. But I like the strength and constitution and health regen. But I have a dexterity build, so this is probably what I want. Dex and maybe shroud protection. This one maybe. The milkshake. I should be writing this down. Write this down. Milkshake? And what other one? Don't know. Stir fry vegetable. And maybe this one. What is... This one is a vegetable, and that one's a liquid. Does this count as vegetable also? Or plant? I don't know. Unsure. What else is there? Stamina? This one could be good. 7 stream streak. Nice. Way to go. So, I was watching somebody else and they're like, this is a family friendly stream. No streaking in chat. Anyway, it was funny. All about them bits. Them bits and bobs. In the dimly lit corners of Easy to Forget's chat, a morning mist rolls in, with bird pleases greeting, whoosh, fog. The stream elements informant whispers Discord secrets and world explorations. Hella Delicious shares tales of tough bosses and rare harsh game of life. Bird Please reflects on the cold gray raids of reality, while McLeod sips coffee and beckons of warmth in this digital noir. Oink. Intel, we don't need that. What is this one? We don't need that. This one might be good. Open sandwich. Strength and con. I don't know if I need strength though. Health, stamina. If this one was better, if it was like 45 minutes, I'd be like, why are these so little? What? 30 minutes. So I think I'm gonna do the milkshake, the stir fry, and Shadow Bloom. Wait, my tongue is not working. I wish on this page, when you're gonna craft things, it would say like how many total you have, not just like on you, but everywhere. So you knew, before you started crafting, how many you actually have somewhere. And if it does say that and I'm just not seeing it, please let me know. Yucca and flour? I have a bunch of flour. One sec. 1 second. Let me go grab some flour. We have flour over here in our flour grinder. Boink, boink. Oh, I missed Delicious's hydrate. Whoops. Actually, definitely could use that. It was only 21 minutes ago. Oh, there again. Thank you for the hydrate. Double hydrate even. Okay, so we have the flour. I think I want you to stay put because I'm gonna have trouble finding you every time. Case in point, you're not here. There you are. Shadow blooms I have, flower I have. So the yucca, I'm pretty sure I have yucca over in this thing. I'm gonna set you down over here real quick. Just so I know where you are. And I'm gonna make it so you can't move because I'm nice like that. Thank you. Don't need that. This one? No, that's out. Yeah, that was right. Oh, I'm gonna need some of those. Gonna have to plant some of those. Let's go check on the Wolfsbane. Are you guys coming? Still repotables? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's just go crazy and make 80 of you. I guess 40 of you is what I meant because I am good at math. Very good at math. Very, very good. Very, very good. So we're going to need to plant these when... It's not a lot. Not a lot. We have to plant these when the other ones are done. When that stuff's done. Okay. The next thing? What's the next thing I wanted? This? Corn? We definitely have corn. Corn, beets, tomato, bell pepper, and spice. Let's just take a bunch of this stuff out. 60. 60. That's gonna be our downfall right there. And tomatoes. Tomatoes are here. I gotta plant a bunch of stuff again. Alright. We could make 10 of those. No, 20. This is not going well. Oh no, we made 30. Because again, math is hard. And what's the other one? Milkshakes? I have some milkshakes. I guess I should have checked what I actually have. Whoops, mistakes. I had one of those and none of the other thing, and 13 milkshakes. And this stuff, that's just con frost resistance. Why do I have this? Like, I don't need that. I don't need that many of that. I could use it for putting on plates and stuff, but like this, I don't need that many of those. And the other thing I might do this stream is go and collect a bunch of pets. Because one of the things I do need to work on is my farm area. Instead of it being just a big barn, I want to move it up to that other area and have it be like separate little pens. But in order to do that, I need to go collect more. Because I'm missing like the early goat, I'm missing the rabbits, I'm missing the fay deer. And I kind of want everybody. Even though you don't use their items late game. Which I think they should change. I think they should make all the foods required for late game recipes also. So you have to keep farming stuff. I think that would be interesting way to keep you motivated to having pets that are early game pets. What are you doing? I could steal these, but there's so little of them that it's not really worth doing. These. We'll wait. We'll have patience and we'll wait. Patience, patience, patience. Okay. Strawberries. Over here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to plant a bunch of stuff. This is why I'm doing this now, by the way, because I'm realizing that I definitely was not prepared. Definitely not. I think I'd like at least 3 stacks of each. And then we'll just finish making these into arrows. Am I gonna be able to do that? Do I have enough of those sacks? Or do I need to go get more sacks? hello, hello, where are you? Oh, you're probably sleeping. Oh, look at that, you are sleeping. Hello. To something. Does this math work out? Let me math real quick. And by me, I mean my calculator on my phone. Oh yeah, that's only 74. So you only need 74 poison sacks and 150 wolfsbane.
If it bleeds, we can carry it.
Okay, so that'll work. What else? We have to wait for that stuff to grow. I can plant those shrubs. I should do that. Shrubs I tore out. Go replant those. I do try and stay ahead of like my needs. I try and get everything planted and have stock of it, but I definitely have not really thought about my needs for food and arrows and all that starting out. I also want to, I actually don't, the weapons I have, you can see they have slots for gems, but I never actually slotted any gems. So I think I want to go slot some gems, and I think I also want to look at my skills, the skill tree, and see if I should move stuff around. Oop. There we go. So we got some of those for next time. We need them. Grow, little plants, grow. Come on, you can do it. Alright, let's go to sleep. Where do we want to go to sleep today? Let's sleep with,
Hello.
hello. Oh yeah, he's stuck there now because I told him he can't move. I'm just gonna sleep here. But I'm waiting to heal all the way up because I have a feeling I might just fall to my death like I've done before. Oh, you wanted to join me. I see. Okay. Why did he go to bed in the morning? That was a little weird. A little weird. A little weird, little weird. Yeah, this is basically the weather. Except less sunny. Okay. Let's delete all of this. This was gonna be like a joke thing, but I was trying to build a house out of corn, but it just was way too hard. So yeah, now I'm deleting it all. It wasn't hard, it was just that it was way too complicated to you had to put walls behind these plates in order for the plates to stick to something, and then yeah, it just was more work than I wanted to do. But at some point we might build, I don't know, in the US there's a bunch of places where there's just silliness going on, basically. Where it's like, here's the largest corn cob in the world. Or here's the largest cow. And it's just like this big, massive thing. For no purpose at all. I'm gonna put these in here. That's why I emptied this. And we're gonna put these in there. Still gonna be using these, I think. Let's see, I was gonna build a big corn. This is stuff that I was pulling off of one of these and putting somewhere. And this is from that other, it's from Erwin's server. I was gonna try and explode a bunch of land away, but it didn't work well. Made too much of a mess, so I gave up. And forgot to take them off me, so now they're sitting in that chest. Okay. While this is waiting to grow, I guess, the other step 2 is I'm gonna grab a bunch of I'm just gonna take stone. Because I have so much of it. So we're gonna take a bunch of these stone blocks and we're gonna go upstate. And we're gonna create the actual water testing stuff up here. I forgot this was still here. So this is just a dumb altar that gets me up here really fast for when the update hits, and I can run over here and be like, haha, I'm running. I think this is where we're gonna go in, right here. But I don't know. Who knows? And that's why I think I don't need frost stuff, because there's no like stuff there that's like frosty. Whoops. Oop. Don't mind me. It's just shroud. It's just shroud. Okay. Now that I'm almost dead, let's go and build a little. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of building area. What I'm gonna do over here is basically create the systems on a very miniature scale, I guess. Create the systems that I have for water over on my other bases and see. Can dismantle that. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. So, yeah. We'll use this as stuff flowing down, and we'll do over here for the other stuff. So, Go right to the edge of the building area. All right. So there's a lot of things that we need to test that we don't know. And that is, for example, I think we're getting a bucket of water that you put into like a pool or something like this where it doesn't flow out. But I don't know how it's gonna work for like, does one bucket fill it all the way up to the top? Or does one bucket fill it to there? Or to there? Or to there? Like, how full does it get? So, I wanted to test that. And then I guess we'll start with the other thing I want to know is how fast something is going to take if it is like an infinite water source to actually fill up and then start overflowing. So we'll test. The other thing I don't know, which we really would need to figure out at some point, is how to get rid of water. Do we just scoop it up with a bucket? Or that'll be interesting to learn. All these questions, no answers. So yeah. Everybody. Whoops. I'll go there. The other thing I'm wondering is how linear the water is going to be. If the water is coming from this edge, will it fall just straight down? So there'll be like a walkway behind here? Or will it spread out somehow and start like hitting this? All questions that are going to be good to know. The other thing I want to know is thank you. Stop. The other thing I want to know is this, which is will water go through a single hole like this? It sounds like it will, because they said the reason why it's delayed is that water goes everywhere. So I think this will work, but maybe we're required to have 2 or 3 for water to flow properly. I don't know. So I want to be able to test that out. Oh, this is a death trap. See how close? Oh, that's why my build area is gone. It's because it's no build right there. Maybe not though. See, I want to test that out. Test out. Also, this should be long enough to see when the water comes out over here. How long does it take to go over here? And is it like evenly spread before it goes up a layer over here? How does everything work like that? So many questions, so little answers. Oh. I'm just doing this because I need the, whoops, I need the wolfsbane to grow. Come on, snap. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. There we go. So yeah, we'll test that, and then that should be pretty good. Well, the other thing we need to test is this kind of situation. Whoops. Good enough. It's not actual building. I don't really care. Okay, so what I wanted to test here is how it does in a channel that isn't block. Like how it actually flows. And also how deep the channel needs to be for it to actually work and not like start flooding everywhere. So yeah, that should be okay. And that in theory should fill this up. And the next thing I wanted to test is just the channel going here. That suddenly ends on the cliff. Just to see if we build something like really natural like this with no blocks, how it looks just flowing down the mountain. And then also I want to see what happens when it gets outside the boundary. Because it's supposed to disappear, but I'm wondering like how that actually looks. And this is a pretty safe place to do it. There's not really anything going on here. Come on, random. Getting a lot of REM today. Okay, this is the other thing I wanted to test is I have a situation where there's basically a pool and then I have a drain going out. We'll get there eventually. I know what's going outside here. Okay, that works. Let's make this an actual thing here. I know this isn't necessarily as fun as most of my other building, But I do appreciate anyone who's hanging out here. I'm just curious about how all this stuff is going to work. Oops. Okay, and the way that it is, it's like that. So what I want to know is... what I... Okay, I'm going to tell you what I want, and then I'm going to... So what I want is I want to be able to take this, put a wall here, fill this whole thing up with an infinite water source, and then once it's full, then I want to come in and remove this temporary wall. Oops, I removed the wrong one. But in the real world, I'll create a different wall that's removed and it's not part of the thing. But then basically it removes the wall and exposes the hole going out. And I want to see if this will stay full while this continues to drain due to the infinite water source. You know, like, or if it'll just all drain out and this is empty again. Because then I have to plug up this space over here. More. If anyone's listening. So what I want is for this to be full with water. But I also want it to be draining out over here. So I think I have to block this up first. Make like a temporary wall here. Have this full. And then let it start draining. I don't know. This is what we need to test. But I don't want to really test it here. Because I don't want everything here flooding all wacky. So that's why we're doing it over here. Oh, we should actually check on the plants. I think they're ready. What is the countdown? They look ready. $96. I think I only needed 75. You're up here probably. Nope. Where are you at? Where's your wife? I need your wife. Where is she? She's still in bed? No. Fenric, where do you have her? Where is she? Where'd she go? This is the problem with letting them roam free. They're never where you want them to be. Come on, you gotta be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, I found you. This is the other thing I'm wondering. Is what's gonna happen like this, where there's kind of a railing, but not a railing? Are the NPCs gonna drown? What did we run out of? Space? What happened? Nothing, I guess?
Pierce the heart.
Okay, so we got the arrows. That should be way more than enough. We should grow some more of this. Plant the yucca. Oh, the yucca is a tree.
You ready to have some fun?
What is going
Let's do
on? Holy crap, it's an Eva raid. Hello.
We'll get letters from
Welcome.
people. Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Eva, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think I know half of the lurkers in your chat already, because we're kind of a tight-knit community, but for those of you who don't know me, I am easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. But I do forget things a lot, and one of the things I do is, hey Erwin, driving home Kno. I love it. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. So yeah, I have been playing this game a lot. Unlike Eva, I actually have completed all my questing, and like Eva, I got trapped building. So I kind of build a lot. When I was questing in the game, I took over the Buglablet Tavern, and I'm so confused. I'm a raider. I don't mind no raid messages. I enjoy just people hanging out and chatting. So when I was questing, I took over the Buglablet Tavern, and I threw all my NPCs up in the attic and gave them just a bed and locked them in place up in the attic. Once I got done questing, I decided to give them all homes. So this is one of the homes for one of the NPCs. And I just started getting carried away because there's 24 NPCs and I needed 24 homes. And so this whole area just became a building extravaganza. And I got addicted. I got addicted to building. And I do not apologize for it at all. I do not apologize. So yeah, I built a lot over in this area, provided housing for everybody, and when I got done doing that, I went up here and found a new spot for another altar, and I chose up the hill because it'd be near the other one because I really like this view. So that's why I chose this altar location originally. Look, I was trying to remember I need sapphires, and then I saw her EOS. I saw there was Eva's raid, and I was like, I'm there. Nice. Nice, nice. So I started building a community center for all the people that live down there. And once I built the community center, then I needed something else to do. And I realized there was this spot here that looked like it would be perfect for an airship. So I built a little airship for people to coast around the skies with. And then after I did that, there's this huge rock cliff over here that I thought maybe I'm going to start building housing into it, but then I decided not to, and instead I built the dude who's on the mountain. So he's now the mascot of this area, and he is toasting us with a beer. And because we have the dude on the mountain, we needed a visitor center, so now there's like a whole visitor center area. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun building. I love building. So we built a visitor center. And then I was in some Minecraft streamers stream one time, and they had an image, like a reference image up. Oops. I fall to my death regularly, so if I do fall to my death, it is a regular occurrence. Do not be alarmed. Oh, and then I missed it. Anyway, they... I'm so good at this game. They had a reference image of a tree with a house growing, a house with a tree growing right next to it. And so I took their reference image and created this little piece of joy. It originally looked like a mushroom because I forgot to leave space for branches and everything. Didn't look good originally. So yeah, we built this little spot. And then when the water update hit, I decided I wanted to do something different for the fishing NPC that's going to be coming. So I created a fish production warehouse thing here, which is kind of being prepared and waiting for all the fishing or water update stuff. There's like a bunch of channels and stuff waiting for water. So I did all that, and then when we did that, we ended up creating this little path down. And down here is something really special. It's luxury accommodations for anybody in chat who wants them. Everybody gets their own space. You get, we'll just go in one of these real quick. You get a bed, a reflection chamber, reflection pod. You can seek and relax in there. You get a bucket for all of your bathroom needs. It's a secure location. Yeah, I wanted a place for chat to be able to hang out, and this is where they can do that. McLeod, who just laughed in chat, he really likes gnomes, so I created this space for him. He has some gnomes in here who are trying to dig their way out, which I thought is a cute little thing. Vex, who's another person in everybody's chats, she requested luminous growth, and I thought it'd be kind of interesting for the luminous growth to provide her with a little escape. So back here, there's a nice cozy little escape back here for her. So she's one of the lucky prisoners, I mean, guests, who has a space that's calm and peaceful. What else? There's other ones that are being tested. This is going to be for Silhindriel. She wanted a ski chalet, mountain chalet, so I'm testing out snow and stuff in there. This one is for Dragon. When he first started playing Enshrouded, he grew way too much corn. And so now the corn takes over his accommodation. So it's a bunch of little inside jokes and fun things. This is Erwin's place. She asked for a castle, so I gave her a castle with a princess hanging out up there. And I've always made fun of her for not having bathrooms, so I gave her a full bathroom inside the castle. But she can't get to it because it's sealed up, so she's still only got her bucket. And she's mad about that, so she threw her bucket over. And then we have Gaming Grammy. She was building, and she was building a Christmas tree out of the snowball lanterns, so I thought I would give her a Christmas tree out of snowball lanterns in her space. So this is for Gaming Grammy. Yeah, there's a lot of spots available. If anybody wants one, just let me know. What we've been working on recently is a museum of sorts. It's, there's like, I already built a museum for like all the trophies in the game, but I wanted a museum for like weird things that don't actually exist in the game. So we were building over here. I'm just gonna go to sleep real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding more mannequins in with different things. What I wanted to do is figure out what everybody's going to be wearing once the water update hits, and then have people, their like characters inside of their cells, like with mannequins and stuff. And I'm hoping that there's more mannequins with more poses. This is what we've been working on recently. This is inspired by a real life place in Wisconsin called House on the Rock. And it's this museum space that has what they call an infinity room. It's like a room that hangs out over basically nothing. There's no support on this end. And when you walk out in real life, I've been there in real life, you feel the whole thing start to bounce up and down like a springboard or a diving board. If you go swimming, if you get closer to the end, the bouncier it gets. That's how it is when you walk out in that space in real life. So I wanted to try and recreate that, and this is how it is. This is a pretty good one-to-one actual recreation of it. I have a photo of the real thing in Discord, and as you go out, there's this window that you can look down much further, and then it has like this path that makes it look like it goes on forever, but it really doesn't. You just sometimes it lets me go over there. Yeah, it just is optical illusion-y. Yeah, that was step one of this museum, and then the rest of the museum I want to fill with like armor and stuff that's been like Frankenstein together. So like armor from different bits and weird things attached to it, and then like this creating just things that don't actually exist in game but would be fun to have in like a museum. So that's what we're doing. We're building a museum here. And then eventually we're going to build a actual bridge that goes across here over to here by this other altar. We're going to start building out over here. And this is where I want to put a bunch of the farm animals, like built into the hillside, I think. All the farm animals that are stuck down here. So it's kind of a very quick and dirty tour of my base. If you want to come ever, if I'm streaming or playing the game, I have the game open. So you're able to come into the world whenever I'm online. And the world name is easy to forget, the world name. So I love that she's stuck down there. Today though, because we're less than a week away from the water update, I'm in the process of prepping because I realized that I've been doing a whole bunch of building and I'm not actually prepared for like playing the game when the game comes out or when it updates. So I'm in the process of creating a bunch of arrows and food and all that good stuff. Sorry, I'm just going to go up here and plant these up here where they're out of the way because it's a bunch of trees. So yeah, that's what I'm in the process of doing today, is trying to get actually prepared for the water update in a realistic way. And part of that is building out a new set of gear, or maybe changing my set of gear, because right now my set of gear is all the frost gear, and I don't know, because I haven't looked in a long time. That should be enough. That should be enough of those. I haven't looked in a long time if there's actual gear that's the same level as the frost gear, but without the frost buff, if it has a different buff instead. So I want to look into that. I need to put the wolfsbane back. I don't have any farm soil. What?
Hey,
I have farm soil right here. What do you mean? Oh, I just don't have it in here. I see. Oops, wrong one. I'll do 10 of these. So yeah. Thank you again, Eva, and all the people who hung out here. If you like building streams, if you like Enshrouded, I will be diving into this whole expansion coming out as well. I'm sure a lot of you know Erwin. Erwin has her server that she's going to be opening up in a few weeks after the water update hits, and a bunch of us builders are going to be building in that world as well, which will be a medieval themed world. And I'm really super excited for that as well. McLeod will be in there as well, building. Yeah, I know. Weapon and armor updates coming. Let's go look at the... Let's look at the hunter. Are you still down there? Kind of convenient that you trapped yourself here. Bet you Fenric's looking all over for you. I bet you that's Fenric right there. Yes. Oh, he's just hanging out. Oh, wasn't. Okay. Your stuff all has frost, right? And that's level 33. Yeah, I think everything is that. So think I'm gonna create a Frankenstein, not really, just like a mix match set to get the best things that I want. Because it probably is going to be a while before we get the new armor. You know, it's not like going to be the first thing we step into the game, all of a sudden we get new armor. So, a pleasure. Happy to find so many chill people enjoying this much as I do now. I gotta go. Yeah, I know you gotta work. I really appreciate you sending your views over here. That was really, really kind of you. Have a wonderful rest of the day at the work, and stop by anytime. Stop by anytime. Yeah, there's a message from Stream Elements. That's the world name. Easy to forget the world name. Okay, so I used to wear this one when I was actually gaming. Yeah, I used to wear this one. And then I switched to this orange colored one just when I was building because it looked good with the hat, with the jester hat. What else? I needed some other food. This is our prepped box. So these are the foods that I'm gonna take with me. That gives me dex, that gives me con and shroud protection, and that gives me endurance, stamina, and dex. That's what I'm gonna take with me, because I don't think we need frost protection. And if I do, it's gonna already be on my clothes, so that should at least get me through far enough to where it turns into warmth. Yeah, hi. I want to build more of these. That is what I planted. I have the flower. I want more of these though. Bell peppers is what I needed to plant.
Bye-bye.
And tomatoes. Bell peppers and tomatoes. I should actually go over to the pumpkin patch and dig up some more of this soil because I'm almost out. There's the alchemist. What are you doing over here? You just want to come say hi? You're not normally over here. You're not normally here. You're normally here, not inside. A couple of these here. Yeah. Okay. So we got those planted. I could do some more of these here. Why not? Then yeah, I think we should go over to the pumpkin patch and grab some soil because I am getting low on it. Got those. Is this equipped? Yes. Also today I set up a few areas right over here. To do some water testing in. That aren't at my base. So when stuff comes, I don't break my base. So yeah. This altar gets me close to the entrance. What I think is going to be the entrance. So right over here. Pretty sure this is going to be the entrance. Maybe we'll actually come through Blackmire. That would be interesting. Maybe they wall this off and we go somehow through Blackmire or up this way. Because this seems really easy to get to. Like this might be what they might do, yeah, is make this Deadly Shroud still like a much higher tier Deadly Shroud. And unlock this Deadly Shroud over here, and you work your way kind of over this way. Interesting. Didn't think about that. Anyway, let's go up to the pumpkin patch. Where is that? There. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any guesses on where we're actually going to go in? Because I don't think we're going in from this way. Maybe? It seems so gloomy to come in this way. Like from over here. Or here. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Shh. I'm sure everybody knows that Patty's Pumpkin Patch, Patty's Pumpkin Farm, should be called Patch, in my opinion. It's got all the free, nice soil. And there's no enemies around, which is also bonus. Bonus. Why is it not hitting? Also, do you see that thing, the axe that's sitting in the pumpkin? How come we don't have that axe? Questions. Like, even just for decorating, it would be fun to, if we could place things around like that without the actual mount that sits on the wall. I wish we could place like knives into meat and like stuff like that. My guess is eventually after 1.0 they'll do a bunch of those things that a bunch of hardcore long-term players have been asking for. Right now they're just focused on getting the game done. We're just waiting for the stamina refill. The reason why I need this soil is because a lot of the foods that I want to grow, the seedlings require that you use this as one of the ingredients to make the seedling. And I realized I was getting really low on it, so that's why we're picking it up. And unlike most other areas, you don't hit stone. You just keep going down for a long time, getting nice fertilized farm soil. You don't even have to move. You just spin in a circle. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like, yep. Stamina, stamina. You're here for it? Or even like placing weapons on mannequins. I wonder when they're gonna let us do that. Like put weapons in the mannequins' hands or shields. That would be a really nice quality of life thing. Or anything in their hands, like this pickaxe, for example, or a hammer, like a building hammer. You could like make a fake construction scene with all the scaffolding and everything, with a bunch of workers trying to build. Like, you can do a whole bunch of cool stuff if you can actually place things in the mannequin's hands and pose them a little better. A lot of ideas. Yeah, a lot of REM today. Wonder why the algorithm is choosing REM. Not complaining, it's just a lot. Yeah, this is like the never-ending pit of fertilized farm soil. That's what I'm telling you. Normally you hit like bedrock, not here. It goes deep. Someone had an outhouse up here and it went on forever. And then Patty was like, you know what? I should make a pumpkin farm here. Very smart, very smart. Wonder what happened here. That one got stuck midair. So yeah, normally I come here and I dig out one pickaxe full of stuff, and then that's enough for a while. I think I'll end up with like 500 or something like that. And there's no enemies around, and it's not in the shroud, and yeah, it's just easy access. I do this same technique when I'm digging fossilized bone off of one of the dinosaur parts, and just go to the top of it and then start digging a hole down into it. Stamina, stamina. I added some more Cure into this playlist because people were liking the Cure the other day. I like the Cure too. The axe is almost gone. The pickaxe is soon done. And we can go back and check on the yucca trees, see how they're coming along. They're just in regular soil though, so they're probably going to take a little while to grow. But we can check on the peppers and tomatoes too, and see if we can finish up some of our food. And then, like I said at the very beginning of the stream, I might try and fight the dragon, because it's been so long. I might go over there and have a little fun with that, because I saw that I had a whole bunch of stun arrows still, so I thought that could be fun. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not switching my second pickaxe, by the way. When this one breaks, that's when we're done. You're home? Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, you get about... you get pretty far deep in the pit. Let's see how many of these we actually got when we dump them in the chest. Getting some kitty love. Aww.
Hello.
We got 683. That's pretty dang good. That'll last us a while. I actually should get some other farm soil too, but I'm not going to do that now. Let's repair our gear. And then we'll go check on the plants. Those are still repot. Okay, and where did I put the trees? Up here? Yeah, they didn't grow. They're still just shrubs. I think the algorithm for the songs is like, I'm just gonna play a bunch of the same band again and again, even though it's on like shuffle. I don't mind. Okay, so that wasn't done. Let's look at the... Are you down here? Nope. You're probably still in here. No, how did you get out? How did you get out? Cheats. I call cheats. You cheated. You're in bed. Is it bedtime? Oh, it's soon bedtime. Hello. Okay. So this one has sneak, backstab, and frost, and I don't really sneak or backstab. That's good. Sorry, I was just looking at something else. Critical strike and ranged critical strike. These are the same. So I guess I could keep wearing the one I'm wearing. Rested, I don't need. I am wearing this because I liked how it looked. But yeah, rested doesn't really matter. And I don't need that. I'd much rather have this extra health. And I don't need mana. So yeah, we'll do this one. And then I'm not doing that. Damn it, against flying. This one is the one we want, so we'll leave that one on. Are those all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Stamina. Stamina sprint speed. Sneak mana. I think we're gonna keep this one. Because I hope I don't need to run in fear for my life. Mana. Stamina. That's the same? No, why is this stamina regeneration delay? What does that mean? Does anyone know what this means? Is negative 700 better than negative 350? Because it means that your regeneration starts coming back faster? Or does it mean it takes... It must... The more negative, the better? I don't like when they use negative numbers on something that's supposed to provide you with a buff. It's really confusing. But if the regeneration delay is shorter, I guess is the way I'm reading that, than that one. But what is the difference between the delay and the... This is 5 ticks every second versus 4 ticks every second? Yeah. And then this one was just mana. Okay. What food? I don't have the food on me. So I think we're gonna basically wear the set that I'm wearing with a different with the health body.
Here's the heart.
Let's go and let's go to sleep. We'll sleep with the blacksmith again. He's always got a spot open for me. I'm not spooning him, I promise. Although he looks like he'd be comfortable to spoon into, maybe. I don't know. Sidetrack. Sorry, ignore me. Let's see. If I think I have an orange dye in here. Somewhere. Here. And then we'll go up here. Colorize items, please. This one. Yes. If anyone is wondering what this means space bar in Swedish. Ooh, that's really bright. Maybe we'll do a different look. The higher the negative number, the faster the regen is. Okay. Thank you. Why isn't this the same? Why is there two spots for the same thing? So confused. We could turn into like Mr. Leaf Man in the jungly forest. This looks kind of watery. A little. Where is that? Oh, there? There. What if we do this? Can you dye this? Oh, you can. Alright, we're gonna become the Seafoam. That's what we're doing. We're gonna become the Seafoam. Yep. Seafoam monster. Select. We got stuff. We need 5 of these. That's gonna take a little while. We'll let the Seafoam cook. Seafoam cook. Oh, I have some. Oh, we're not gonna let the Seafoam cook. I got some. We're doing this. We're doing it now. Doing it live. We can stop this. Stop. Stop. Cancel. Take these. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Do this one. Do this one. Okay. So why? Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Hey, don't look. All right, this is our new look. Do we look like we belong underwater? Maybe. Maybe not. We look different though. It looks kind of underwater-ish. I feel more like I should have a diving cap or something on, but I'll just throw that in there. Put this away and that stuff away. I don't know where some of this stuff was. Gloomberries. Goo. Where do I have goo? Here? Nope. Where do I have the goo? Here's the goo. And the gloomberries are up here. There. Stinging nettles up there too. I hope we can do some with these moths. Like get them to fly around. Or the same with the fireflies. That'd be really cool. Okay, so let's go check on the food. This is definitely done. I don't know why I still have this thing in here. It does get in my way, but I like how it looks. And I also wanted this tree here and never changed this, so I really should update this at some point. I just never have. Okay. Need to put at least... Oh, we have plenty of those. Do we have tomatoes too? Yeah. Got 100. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, so this makes 3. And how many do I have? Should grab those again. So I basically want 3 stacks of each. So I need 19 more of those, 7 of those, and 30 of these. Mm. 30. 30. Which means times 10. 30. That's what we wanted. Donk. And now we need 19 of those. What is that? Oh, that's the yucca. And this one, strawberries. Oop. It's the next thing we're planting. Strawberries. Whoops. Anytime you hear me say whoops like that and it doesn't make sense, it's I went too far down on my screen and my Windows bar came up and it started clicking things I shouldn't have clicked. It's non-stop strawberries. Okay, and how are the yuccas doing? They're probably not even grown yet. Hey Yana, how are you doing today? I saw you playing Wildlands earlier today, but I was busy doing stuff. Couldn't come and say hi. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the lurk. You're doing homework? Nice, nice, nice. Walked right by where we needed to go. Oh, they're growing. They're not growing yet, but they're growing. You know how, like, when you go out into the world, when we go over here, is there like a yucca farm like there is some of the other farms? Or is it just whatever you find? They're down this way. That's sugarcane. Sugarcane. A lot of sugarcane. I'm just getting impatient. Does anybody know of a yucca farm? Hey kitty. How you doing? How you doing? Rat-infested outpost. Not what I need. I need a yucca farm. Anybody? Anybody? Am I in the right spot? Are they over here? Are they over here? Maybe they're over here. In your basement. They're in your basement? Oh, they are. Growing into But where did you get them from? Did you get them from here or over there? Can't remember. Or are they up north? Here they are. Looky, looky what I found. They're out in the wild. We're just gonna cut all these down and then collect everything at the end. I don't need all this wood, but maybe I will. With the update, maybe it'll be like, hey, you need a bunch of palm wood for all the stuff. But my guess is we're gonna get new trees or something. And it's gonna be like, you must farm this new tree. Hello, bird friend. Do you think this looks watery? It looks kind of watery. It looks way too many layers though. It needs to be like a swimsuit or something that we get. In my opinion. For the jungle, we need like swimsuits. Oh yeah, the mangrove trees, yeah. But I don't actually know what mangrove wood is used. Is it used for wood? Seems like it would be hard to harvest. Going into the water to cut it all out with all those like roots that hang out everywhere. Sorry, I hope I'm not making you dizzy. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Turn around, every now and again I find the thing that I wanted to come harvest. Turn around, here's some more is just a little bit longer. And then I'll move on, turn around. That was for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think we got it all. How many did we get? 20, 40, 60, 80. That should be good. So remember, right here there's a good stand of yucca trees. Anybody's interested? You? I'm gonna let you go back to your women soon, but for now, I just need you to be here so I know where to go. This I needed 19? 19. 10. Alright. So we got that, and then we need the strawberries. Put that back. We got a bunch of stuff. That a grapple. Where did we get the grapple from? Grapple? What is this? Yeah, we got a lot of palm wood. And twigs. I don't need that. Actually don't need these. Resin I do need. That I can put away. Those I need. This one. Do I need these? No, I don't, because it was for that. Okay, put those back. Actually, fill this up first. Then put this back. The tomatoes. Put a tomato over there. What are we missing here? I tried to color code them. I don't know if you see that. They're like in a color order. So this one is this, which we're going to need to plant more of. What's the other orange one though that I'm missing? Oh, I don't have room. Maybe I do. Some are ready and some aren't. Come on. Bro, do it. You can do it. Come on. There you go. A little faster. Do it to it. What's the orange one that I'm missing? I'm confused. Anybody know of a red or orange plant that you harvest and use for cooking? Or flowery stuff? Aurelian? Do I have that one? I have that. What the heck am I missing? Oh, is it? No, I have chamomile there, do I? It's down here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You done the strawberries? You look done. And if you're not done, you are just gonna get pulled out anyway. And we will plant these while we're here. That's not gonna grow. That might grow. Oh. And that say harvest? Oh, there's a strawberry there. Whoops. One more. One more. We can fit it. Where is it gonna go? There. There. Okay. Strawberries. I need 7. I also need to start collecting fizzy goat milk again. So I have all the food. We should grow some more of these. So we have stuff to plant. Put this away. Oh yeah, we have tons of palm wood. What are we gonna do with all that? We need more regular wood. That's what we need. Put the flour away also. Okay. So now we have 3 stacks of each of these foods and all these arrows. So I think we're pretty good. And I decided on this outfit. I'm gonna go see if that other hat looks... Oh, maybe I have one in here. Nope. It's the white collar that does it. The fur collar really breaks it. Kind of want to do this one. I've never been the wolf before. Let's go make the wolf. I wonder if we can dye the wolf green. Why would we do that? Don't know. But what if we could?
Is that it?
Is that it? Yes, it is. Thank you for asking. Take that, and then we'll take this, and do this. Big change. Look at that. Do it. Okay, we're no longer the jester. We're now the wolf. Put the jester cap away. Well, I have a bunch of those. I think though that that other one, I forget what it's called. That could look good as a fishing, like a diving hat. Or this one. Nah, that one's too... Oh, we should be a pirate. Oh, someone should be a pirate going over there. Definitely. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Just gonna go to sleep here real quick. Whoops. Come on. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, let's go in here, grab this and this. We'll do this. And then we're gonna grab this and this. And wait, I forgot the most important one. This. I'll take those instead of these. You can delete those. Get rid of these too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna make some more of those obsidian ones. You stuck down there? Hey, why you keep getting stuck down there? Oh, that was... What?
Catch you later.
Okay. Put this back then. Alright, so we got those. We need a backup bow, because this is just for looks. This one. Those both have health leech, which is what I want. Can have those there. Put these down here. Throw that up there. We should refill those. Where, oh where? Okay. Let's go kill the dragon. For funsies. I want this here. We also should put in a gem at some point today. There's going to be an ad starting in a minute, so I'm going to get up, stretch before the ad, and then the ad is 3 minutes. I'm going to take a little bit of break because I don't know how long this dragon fight's going to be. I'm going to grab a little snack and something to drink. I advise all you guys to do the same. Take it easy for a couple of minutes, and then we'll go and try and defeat the dragon. We'll go up there, just so people know that that's what we're actually going to be doing. Oh. Yep. So we'll do this in just a sec. I'll be back by the time the ad break is over. Okay? See you in a bit. What in the world? It was looking at me. I'm afraid. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I should. I don't want my eternal arrow on me. It's just gonna get in the way of the other arrows. That in there. We definitely have enough arrows, I think. Okay. I think everybody is back from ad break now. You should be. So, what we're gonna do is try and defeat the dragon. I did this a long time ago. Long time ago. Recently redid it with Erwin and McLeod, but we did it on the building server and everything was reduced to super easy settings. It was like adjusted lower, but we have everything on default here, so this is not to say that there's definitely not going to be cheesing happening here. There's definitely going to be cheesing. I'm a big cheeser when it comes to gaming. That's what I want. Brutal health. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait. Let's not go. Turn around. Turn around. Run away. Run away. We forgot an important. It was like, you coming for me? I'm gonna get you. We forgot to eat our foods. Won't? Alright. Alright, we're ready now. Let's go! So now a lot of you think that the way to defeat this game, or this boss, is to sit here in the middle, but you're wrong. You're definitely wrong. The way you defeat it is you go over here, and you dig a hole as fast as you can. Run away. Run away. Run. Please don't look at me. Just leave me alone. Okay. Little more. Little more. He's gonna come for me soon. Let me be. Let me be. Okay. I think we're prepared. Let's get the ranging right. There we go. Oh, hey, buddy. Having fun? Oh. Run away! Yeah, don't mind me, buddy. I'm just gonna be over here on fire. That's just me on fire a little. Just a little fire. It's okay. It's okay. I've been on fire many times in this game. Please, can you stop with your little pets? Oh man. This is going wrong. Very wrong. Yeah. Okay. It's going a little better. Nope. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Can you leave me alone, please? Now, if you can leave me alone, please. Where's your friend? Don't know. Oh, that's gonna push me up. That attack just pushes you in the air. It doesn't actually do anything to you. If you didn't know. So we could just try and attack him from here with the thing exposed. We have triple arrow. That works much easier, I guess, than trying to go down there every time. Switch back to stuns. Switch back to this. Friends are coming. Again, that one pushes you up in the air. Hey, buddy. So I find this fight to be much easier, as you can see, when you don't deal with all that crap that's happening in the middle. And you have time to get all these ads away. Usually. I'm gonna switch. He's gonna shoot me up in the air again. Switch back to stun. And then we'll kill him. Oh, it's so close. Ads coming. Sometimes he gets off his breath spray over here, and that is not good. But that one, again, just throws you up in the air. Doesn't do anything to you. It normally is a pain because it shoots you off the edge if you're in the middle, but over here on the cliff it just shoots you up in the mountain, so it's not that bad. Alright, can you die for me now, please? Thank you! So there we go. That's defeating the boss. 101. Oh, we still have some more ads we gotta kill. A lot of people, it glitches out for them, and these ads don't even show up. They just do the fight, and none of that's actually even there. Like what happened the last time. The last time I actually fought this with Erwin and McLeod, the dragon just got stuck right here and we just shot him with arrows the whole time. But you like your melee? I have double loot on. Because I was building. So at least we know we can defeat the boss. Alright. I feel better. I was afraid that I had lost touch with reality from building so much recently. So what do you guys think? Did you guys... I don't remember if I asked this when Eva's group was here or not. But we know that right here is where the new area is going to be. Does anyone have an opinion on where you think we're going to enter? Because right here is where I have a base. And it looks really green and beautiful over here. Like we could just enter this way. But then I was thinking about it this morning, and I was thinking it'd be way too easy. See how it's all green here? I think it's gonna be way too easy for this part to just all of a sudden become non-deadly shroud. Could happen. My thought is that maybe they'll leave this area be deadly shroud, and that we're gonna have to go up through either through Blackmire, and they'll undo some of this up here and kind of work our way back down, or we'll come in through the Lake Luma, because they built out that area up there, but they haven't really done too much with it. I don't think we're going to come in through the shroud though. I feel like they're going to let us go in a different way. But this whole area right here has like no, it's just a big frozen lake. So it kind of seems like the only thing that's here is this guy, girl, thing. I thought this was going to be a boss the first time I got here. I thought it was like a special boss fight because this lake is so big and it's the only one here. Wow, 22? That's a lot of gelatin. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know there was two. Pretty jelly. Make some strawberry jello. Add a little vodka and make strawberry jello vodka shots. See, like, this way, in theory, we could go in from this way, but I think it's just too much shroud, or I don't know. Maybe we go in like down through here somehow or something. I don't know. So I think it's either going to be through where I have that teleport, or hey, buddy. Or I think we're going to go through Blackmire and loop our way around. I think we might loop our way around. Like go up over this and come back. Because I think we have to like break through something before we actually get to the water. And we're already like in stuff here. And we're already in stuff here. So my best guess is we're going up this way. Or up this way. The only reason this is all undone like this, I haven't actually been in that far. I have this base up here, and I had bases here, and then I have bases over here. And anytime you teleport, it for some reason starts deleting random spots. So eventually it teleported so much it just went away. How do I get out from here? I forget. Thought there was a way up this way. tag teaming and you brought in. This just is not fair. But I'll do it anyway. Wow, that was rough. I usually don't block. Can you knock it off? Thank you. Oh. I was out of that. That was not fair. I was out. Unfair. Raid daggers. Let's go get our death marker. I thought I moved far enough out of the deadly shroud. I guess I didn't. Whoops. Oh, pro tip. Drink a potion in midair, you will start falling. But yeah, I think this is too weird of a way to come in. I think they want us coming in somewhere that's a little prettier. Like you chop your way through the forest kind of situation. Where is my marker now? I'm right down here. Wah. Wah. There she blows. Look how close I was to the edge. Ta-da! I wanted to play around a little with the level 35s that are over here and see, just remind myself about like their difficulty level. Because again, I've just been building mostly, so it's good to get a little reminder. Hey, stop it. Stop running away. Come back. Hey, you. Come back. Can you just die already? Thank you. Is there a spawner here? Oh wait, what the crap? What's going on there? That was weird. Health? Oh, there's a spawner over here. That's where it was coming from. And now there's gonna be eyeballs behind me. Attacking me like a crazy man. Leave me alone. I know you're coming for me. I know. Leave me alone. I don't deserve it. I'm a good person. I bet you there's another eyeball in there somewhere. He's just waiting to do the sneak attack. Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you at? Nope. Nobody was here. Nobody home. Just the one eyeball. Wasn't having a party. Guess Halloween's over. All the eyeballs went home. Waiting for next season. What? Hey you. How's it going? What's going on in here? That's the one that hit me before. Come on, I killed you. Where's your body? Rude. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I also want to loot some chests over here because I'm running out of high level potions and stuff. And sounds like someone's having fun upstairs. Maybe I should get in some of the action. Knock knock. Anybody home? Hello? Anybody? Can I come in? Please? Please? Come on. Let me in. You know, this is embarrassing now. Let me in. Anytime you see numbers, you know that you're actually doing good. If you see, like, nothing, that means that you can't destroy it with your axe. Look at that. Just need one more hit. Hello, how are you? Hi. Is there a gem that what? This. Is there a gem that also gives more health leech? Does anybody know? And if so, what one is it? Hey buddy, what's up? I know it wasn't you. Oh, I wonder what rings I'm wearing, by the way. There's a life leech. And I have one of the ancients. Interesting. 11 minutes. I know over here there's like no shroud, so I'm not too worried about it. Isn't there a banshee here somewhere? Yeah, over there. Hey. Come on. Rude. Cold exposure is not the one I need. Oh, look, another jester hat. That's funny. Come on, let me up there. Yeah, I think we're coming in from over there. That's my personal opinion. I think we're coming in from over here. And that this whole area is going to stay Deadly Shroud until we unlock some kind of something. That's my guess. That's my guess. Okay, that was a fun little adventure. We defeated the dragon, just to remember what that was like. Yeah, those eyeballs are really cool. Although, going down into the layers where they are, the shroud layers, those could use better navigation. Like, some way to know like where you've been and where you've not been. Definitely could be a little bit better. Alright, what did we all get? We can put this food away. I'm gonna go back to building, so we won't be needing that. We can put most of this away. I'll put these over here. Give me that back. Put those away. Keep that. We got a rusty sword. And a staff. Two-handed axe. That's a club. Staff. That there. Should go get some more wood too, because we're really low on wood. Oh yeah. Really low on wood. We're also getting low on iron ore. Need to go get some more of that. I'm just looking at the different stuff to see what I'm low on. Put this stuff away. Let's grab a gem and figure out where we want to put that. This stuff I'm still going to use. Oh, daggers. Oh, we can put the arrows away too. Here. You can go away, you can go away. I'm gonna need these ones. Where are those? Here. Level 33. I think I have that outside here. What did I do with those? Oh, I put them over here. I remember now. Here they are. Yeah, does anybody have any clue? I think this one is the best one, and I leveled it up. Gem of Bloodlust. Because I use this. But does that count as cutting? Yeah, there's cutting. So let's do that one. Cutting, piercing. Oh, this one's better to have cutting on than that one. One of these other ones was cool though. Trigger chance to kill. Bleeding. 24 cut damage per second. I'm going to put that on the other one. Bleed on here. Bloodlust on the other one. Alright, let's do that. Put these away. You go down here. Diggers, diggers, diggers. Where is a gem forge that we can go to that can actually put this in here? That one? Is that the only one that's up there? Yeah. All this stuff I need to do before the update that I just didn't do. I'm glad I'm taking the day today to get all the food and arrows and all that prepped. I really hope we get a new outfit or yeah, new armor fast so that we're not in winter gear in the jungle. That makes no sense to me. I think I only was here one time. Can't remember. Is there banshees here? I don't remember. Yeah, there's banshees. Oh no, that's the dude. That's the dude that I hate. He's mean. He's harder than a lot of bosses, in my opinion, because of those flipping mushroom trees saving me. Thank you. Yeah, he's a meanie. Avoid him if you can. We'll take some of these while we're here. That was just a dream. In the corner. That's me in the spot. No goodies? No little goodies for me? Stone. Oh, thanks for the stone. It does sound like stone, to be fair. Alright, let's forge some forgings. I wanted the gem of bloodlust to go in that one. And I only needed 25. Oh, go figure. And I wanted this one to go in this one. And that was everything. We got a Mace of Denial. Oh, I also need something for the bow. Forgot about the bow. And also I don't know which of these two. I should switch to the Shadowbane because it looks cooler. With this outfit, I bet. Equip. Yeah. It's got that nice blue color to it. Okay. How did we get out of the shroud? Did we get any sparks? No, I just got Shroud Nexus. What the? Where'd you come from? Rude. I was just trying to mind my own business here and you're just all up in my face. And that was really rude. Wow. Those guys are no joke up in this upper level. Holy mackerel. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the... Okay. Let's go get our... That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I didn't even know those were down here. I thought those were only down south. It was like, you're spending way too much time here. Unchecked. I must make you suffer. Which, fine, acceptable. We'll see if we can try out the new gems. New gemmed items. I also need to get better at blocking. I haven't been blocking, so... Are you still here? Oh yeah, you're over there. Whoa. Hi. Wanna play? Oh, you do. Wow, those things can jump. Where did it go? What? What? Oh, there's lava there. How come you don't die from the lava? That's not fair. Unfair. Cheats. This enemy installed cheats. Okay, I want to complain to the devs. Unfair. What? That was scary. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm just trying to live a wholesome life in the shroud. I'm being attacked. Yeah, this is not going to end well. I like how they're still alive. Like, how do they... There you go. Now you're dead. You lived a good life. You lived a good life. You lived a good life. We have to go back and find something for the bow. A gem for the bow. I do need me some shroud liquid. I'll easily take that. Alright. Here we're out of the shroud. Let's go see what other gem we have. Where? I don't know how many of you are hanging out here and have not been in my stream before, but if you haven't been in my stream, I mainly am building a lot and Enshrouded. Really looking forward to the update, but been spending a lot of time building in the game. So if you enjoy watching people build, make sure to drop a follow. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, we need that. Oops. Almost made a mistake there. Are you one-handed or two-handed? One-handed? Okay, you scared me, Cade, because you're normally not here, and you just walked up right behind me, and you really scared me. Can you, when you're coming, announce yourself a little bit? Something, please? Yeah. Don't just walk away from me. I'm talking to you. I got my eye on you. Okay. Screw you then. Screw you. Screw you. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hmm. Gem. What's a good... There's like the... This one is the one that I used to use, but you have to like land, which makes it dumb. And what is shroud damage? How do people die from shroud damage? Damage. Oh, do we have one of these? Oh, baby. We're gonna put that one on there. Do it. We'll level up this one too if we can. Wait, wrong one. 33, 33, 33, 33, 25. This is level 27. Okay. We're going back. Whoop. Nothing should be there though this time, hopefully. Hopefully nothing respawned. How is your Tuesdays going, you guys? Are you in the US? Are you gonna have Taco Tuesday like the US has? Taco Tuesday. Maybe it was only at Taco John's. That was a commercial when I was a kid. Taco Tuesday at Taco John's. It's probably not a Taco John's everywhere. It's not like Taco Bell was famous. It was like local taco place. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, I want this one to be upgraded. Yes. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Okay. Insert that one into this one. Insert this one into that one. Monk. I'm gonna grab some more of the. That one's just gonna fall. Does anyone know if this is getting updated? If auto loot is gonna actually happen on this update? Has anybody heard if auto loot is a thing? Or we don't have to actually try and look for these hidden in the ground? Taco casserole? Yummy. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, please. Morning. Is this shroud wood? If so, I could use some. Yep. This is the one that I think is the worst, is shroud wood, because it's so hard to see. It should have like some glow or something to it. At least, if they're not going to give auto loot. In my opinion. In my opinion. Shroud juice. Shroud juice. God rays are pretty, but they look weird from this side. Like they make sense like that, but when you look at them like this, it looks a little weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think we're all leveled up and ready to go. We'll put this stuff away and maybe do some building. Buildy. This also would be a really great quality of life thing, is to just stand right here and have everything go into the chest that it already sits in. That would be so nice. I just ran out of those. That's why I wouldn't level up more. I ran out. Oh, I didn't. Why didn't it go up higher? I don't understand. Don't understand. Don't care. We can put this stuff away, well. Yes, I am indeed taking a lot of different blocks. Why, you ask? Stop asking questions. Stop. Stop. We're just gonna do some experiments up here, that's all. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is finish the basic terraforming on this thing here. And what that means is that this green part that I added is going to continue down here, come up this way, and work its way this way and over. But then this part down here is going to stay rock. So anywhere that you see here on the top We're gonna fill that in with grass, or this rubble with dirt. And then once we get done with that, then we're gonna chop off the top of this. These really thin peaks right here. That it doesn't let you stand on top of. There we go. And then we're going to build a bridge across here. Because my brain is not in the mood to do a bunch of fiddly stuff today. The other thing we could be doing is trying to add things to the museum. But yeah, I know, Chappie. That's why I'm wondering if it's coming, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it. Which means to me that it's something that got pushed to the 1.0. But who knows? Might be a lucky surprise. Lucky surprise. All right. More. More. There seems to be some wood down here for some reason. Who would drop a piece of wood down here? That's weird. Strange builders. Okay. I hope I have enough of this because I really don't want to go dig some more again on stream today. I can do that off stream pretty good, but we're just going to lay this down as fast as we can. It might not look the best. We'll go back and fix a little bit of it later. But I want to start working on the bridge, but I don't want to do the bridge until this is done, so it's like catch-22. Catch-22. Here's another catch-22. I need to be here. I guess technically I don't really need to have this side done, but I just want it done. I want it done. This terrain is a little bit weird because the roots that show up make it look like there's holes in the stuff, and it kind of bugs me a little. Ad break, of course, of course. What does the silly ad say? Whoops. Yes, crouch. This is what I want you to do. I want you to be crouching right now. Let's try starting over here. Hey Spark, how's it going? How are you doing today? You missed a day of prepping. I've been spending the day getting a bunch of arrows and food and all that kind of stuff ready for next week when the update comes out, because I have been realizing I have a lot of time building in the game, but haven't been spending time doing any prepping for the actual update. Doing fine. Awesome. I also went and defeated the dragon today because I wanted to see if I remembered how the fight was, like difficulty wise. And it went okay. Did I die? I don't think I died. No, I did not die. I thought I was gonna die for a second, but I did not die. Okay, so that looks okay. She blinded me with science. You've been testing out different building styles for the server. That sounds like fun. Have you decided on anything, or are you just mostly having fun testing? I did a little bit of testing a couple weeks ago, and then realized because of the way I build, I don't really build off of a set pattern, that it won't matter. It won't end up looking like what I'm actually going to build once we get over to the server. Okay, so we'll have this come out this way and then stop there. Maybe here. I keep falling down this hill. It's very annoying. I'm just having fun. That's awesome. Okay, let's delete this. Um, now I can't see because it's dark. Oh, you need to fix this though. This looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Skyrim, do it. So close. All right. Bye-bye. This side is still really chunky. Wish there was like I wish this hole you could rotate. Maybe it'll work. That's not gonna work. Okay, let me stop right here, please. Thank you. We'll see how this goes. This is gonna go really bad fast if it's wrong. That wasn't that bad. Trying to get rid of all that clumpiness. See how clumpy it is right here? Rotate for me though. See how it rotates there? Why isn't it? Do I have to be over here? No? Let's try. Maybe I have to be over here. Yep. You. This is better. Definitely better than how clumpy it is. This is one of the few times I've had luck using this tool. All right, keep going. It's not doing that bad. Keep going. Oh, that was wrong. Mm. It won't let me go up any higher for some reason. Oh, too far. That's why. Hmm. I don't even know what that thing is that's sticking out there. It's like, I refuse to go away. What is it? It's like, no, you cannot take me. I will not be defeated. Lies. Anyway, let's get at it. Okay, so the plan is to somehow make a bridge over here. I didn't do anything in here, did I? Nope. Oh, we want to cut that off first. I'm gonna put you here. Snap. Snap, crackle, pop. Where'd you come from? Weird. Oops. Okay. And that's the most I want to cut off of that. We'll leave this shape to be how it is. And that means that this side, because I want to build down here. Well, all over here, but not that way. Clearly not that way. So I kind of want the bridge to be as far to this side as possible to give more building room over there. Excuse me. The other thing I need to know is this, which is where this lines up over here. Doesn't it look like there's a hole here? There kinda is. But why? Wonder why it looks like that. Okay, huh. I didn't. Nope. Nope. Oh, beautiful. 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 So that's the end of my build area. I'm not really going to build anything over here. The only reason why it's here is because there used to be a fire pit right here. Or over there somewhere. I wanted it gone, so I deleted it. From this side though, I feel like the actual structure should go down into this stone some, not just end like right there. So it should at least come out another half block and go down into the stone. And the same thing over here, I think a full block to come down, and then it'll span across, and then we'll see how much. This isn't the stone it's gonna be either. It just happens to be what we have a lot of, so we're throwing it here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe just a half. That goes down far enough to make it look interesting. Yeah, it goes down plenty. Alright, let's just make sure. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. That'll look okay. So then we have to figure out oh, whoops. Whoops. Here. It's here. Get rid of you. And you are coming out. You come out here. Turn snapping off. Switch. That's our middle. If I did that right. That's the middle. So this is where it gets, I don't know. I should delete these, actually. This is good enough. We can delete these. So what we could do is have another column come down where this rock is. And it's uneven. Where it's like 1/3 here, so there'd be like one arch here. And then like a big arch here. Or we could have a pillar going down in the middle and have 2 arches. I don't know what the correct solution is. Anybody have any ideas? I know what I want to do. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I am actually doing stuff right now, but it's all secret. It's definitely secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Let's see if we can change this now to this. And then do that. Hey. We'll look at the whole thing if we can. Wow. This is an image I found, and I thought it was interesting with the different arches. on castle-y stuff, but I'm wondering about the bridge that's here on the right-hand side. See how it looks kind of aqueducty, where it has multiple layers? Do you like that idea, or do you like it more where it's like open below? I don't think my span is far enough to do that and make it look good. I think if I was going to do it, it might just be better just to do 3 columns. Bonk. So like do 1 column here and 1 column here, and then make these arches that go all whamp, whamp, whamp. But how will that work? Kind of would need this. It sucks that this is... It's good and bad that this one is the middle. When we're doing 3 though, and we're trying to center something on the middle, we either need to make the columns 3 wide or 5 wide, if we're going to do it that way. And I originally was planning to do them 4 wide, using this one. Oh. But we could use this and just make them 3 wide. But that's really thin, so I think we have to do 5. I think we gotta do 5. So let's do 5. Let's see what 5 looks like. We're doing this all in just stone right now, just to see how things look, and then we'll switch it later to actual materials once we got it figured out. So we want that there. There. And there. That's good. Okay, so if that is there, and then we have to figure out the middle of this. So the middle of this is... Please be odd. Please be odd. Please be odd. Please be odd. Doop. 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 Not odd. This is the middle. So these side ones could just be 4 instead of 5. The middle one can be 5. 2 side ones can be 4. We'll test that. Are you there? Yep. What? My brain just broke. I'm gonna go and kill myself. What's going on? Oh, I didn't die. Why is my math wrong? I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm just hungry. This is 5. 1, 1, and that's 4. Did I put this in the right spot? That's in the right spot. Is my center wrong? Is this in the right spot? Pretty sure this was in the right spot. That is in the right spot. What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. The middle must not be... I must have counted wrong getting in the middle the first time. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. You know when you have a problem, you know one of the things you can do? You can ignore the problem. We're not gonna ignore the problem. I'm just joking. We're going to fix it a different way. There. And oh. Nope, 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 nope. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. So this is... Or there. Then we need that to come one more over. So we could take this and just shove this all out one more. What? Are you crazy? Okay. So that would come out there, and then this would go like this. And this. Okay, I'm just going to trust myself that I'm going to be able to do it. Almost. I almost did it. This works too. Get a really distant view for it. This side looks bigger than that one. It's like this whole side looks bigger. don't like when things don't work like this. This worked the first time. It's much easier. Especially when it's on a cliff that you can't get up. Come on. You can do it. You got this. Okay. Let's try and build this way. X. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Same numbers, same numbers. 2. I knew this side seemed bigger. So why is that one wrong? I don't understand. My math is not mathing. How could we fix this? We could move this one over and move this one out. Alright, let's do that. There and there. And then this one goes like this. Oink. That's still wrong though. This is like off by 2. This whole side was off. I'll fix these so it actually looks the way it should. Whoops. And these are all odd, which is what we want, I think, for the arches. I don't think it really matters. Alright, let's try and go out there again. Let's attempt from this way instead. Bonk. Those are not big enough to fit all the way across, so I'd have to do 2. And I'm gonna have to do this like the Sistine Chapel, which is going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to have to get down here and like do everything looking up. Probably even down here. Wow. Okay. This is definitely the template we're using. I'm pretty satisfied with that. We need to make those go all the way through. We need to figure out I can get rid of this. Oh. We have to do some testing and figure out what actual materials we're gonna use. Is this still the center? Yeah, that's still the center. Okay, good. These were wrong though. I don't know why these were wrong. I don't understand that. Oh, that was a miss. But whatever it is, because I do want to use these things on the bottom side. I want to use these so we can make it smooth, like a nice smooth arch. But the problem is we're really not going to be able to do that because the arch is only this wide. And it's not going to turn that fast. So it might look better with actual blocks. This is doing some funky stuff with this block texture. That's not bad. It can be pointed like that. Is that even the same? Two, yeah, it's the same. So that's definitely something we need to do. We need to figure that out. But I need to go eat. I appreciate everybody who's been here today. It's been a good prep day, getting all of our equipment and gear in order for next week's update. I think we're pretty good to go. Next stream, we're definitely going to be working on this bridge, figuring out materials and stuff. But before we go, let's find somebody to raid. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're going to go and go over to Bird and Hella Delicious. They are playing V Rising, and I think they would appreciate a little raid. I wish you could like split the raid half and half. They're playing V Rising on brutal difficulty, and I think they're doing a really good job. So we'll go over to we'll go over to Bird, I guess. Start raid. If you want to, you can copy and paste this message in. Dang it. There, copy, right, copy. Yeah, but we'll head over there. They're playing some V Rising, which is a fun little game to watch. And they're killing bosses and doing all that kind of fun stuff. So let's head over there and yeah. So see you guys over there. Thank you again, everybody, for letting me stream for you today. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, whatever you're doing. I'm going to go grab something to eat and hang out and watch them stream a little bit. All right. Bye.